as I was saying, hopefully the problems that we had yesterday with my mic is fixed for today. Hopefully there's no more weird robotic echoey sounds going on. If anything happens with the mic, please let me know in the chat, and also if you have any questions, just feel free to ask them in the chat. We're now just trying to get a good amount of materials to see if hopefully I can upgrade as many minions as I can. Between yesterday and today, didn't really do much. Just collected from minions and upgraded as I went. Alright, let's see. You have too much requirement. You have too much required. You have too much required. I think we have managed to upgrade our minions as much as I have the materials to do for now. So I think for today, right now, we're gonna go to the barn, finally. While we're at the barn, hope to gather enough pumpkins and melons and potatoes to actually create those minions real quick. We don't really have much money right now, so I'm not gonna bother doing what I was planning on doing. But to the barn we go. So if you have any questions or anything, just feel free to leave them in the chat. I'll try to answer them as I see them. Eventually I plan to have at least 2 layers of a pumpkin farm and 2 layers of a sugarcane farm going, so you won't really see me here often collecting, but for now I have to do this just to unlock the minions at least. I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing as many pumpkins show up in this lobby as I'm used to. It's gonna make gathering enough pumpkins for the minion a little bit difficult. Getting plenty of melons. Just wish the pumpkins would show up more. Yeah, we need 37 more pumpkins, but we'll see if they show up. Might try to relog into a different lobby for this, just to see if another lobby has more. First looks doesn't look like it. But there's a decent amount of melons. If someone else wasn't taking them. Again, today's stream's gonna hopefully be a longer one. My plan is around 6 hours at least. But we will see how things go, actually. My end goal for today is to try to get as many minion slots as possible. And hopefully get the harder ones like the sand minion unlocked. I don't think we'll be able to get the ice minion anytime soon. Don't really know when the next... Yeah, the next season of Jerry isn't for 2 days. I will probably make a special stream for that one just to do the event. And hopefully find as many of the fairy souls during that event as possible, just so I later on won't have to do that during the eventual fairy soul stream. Okay, there's a lot of people running around here trying to get these pumpkins and melons, so I'm gonna relog the lobby, see if I can get a smaller one. Definitely didn't get a smaller one, but let's see if it's any better. Later today in the stream I plan to enchant this golden axe with efficiency 5 and telekinesis so that we can start doing foraging with it. Because foraging and farming are probably going to be two of our biggest money making strategies right now. At least until we have a good enough weapon to go into the end and farm the 4K zealots and then hopefully get to the 6 and 9K Endermen. The zealots are not. Those are the bigger Endermen down in the dragon's nest. Looks like that guy has telekinesis on his weapon or tool. So we're gonna, again, relog lobbies, hope for a better one. We are making progress though, so that's good. We're not having to relog too many times that we don't actually manage to get anything. Hopefully this stream isn't going to be too boring, simply due to the fact that it's going to be a lot of collecting. Hopefully we can get through the collecting as fast as possible so that we can actually move on to doing better stuff. Because a small goal for today is hoping to get the Raider's Axe, but we will see if that's even a possibility, because that would require us to have a decent amount of money, which we don't have much access to getting. I know there are people who like to bazaar flip and auction house flip. I personally do not know the best ways to do any of that. I know the general idea of buy low, sell high, but figuring out how to get that to work, it's a little challenging for me to figure out. Let's see, how many more do I need? We need 16. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually was heading over here for the melons, didn't even realize that a pumpkin was going to spawn. Let's see if we can sneak this one. I feel like melons are spawning more often than any pumpkins. And, hey, that might be a thing. I don't know. Okay. Some people are slightly faster than I'm able to run right now, so they end up getting it faster than I can. Which is a pretty big shame. Need more things like that, where the pumpkin spawns like right beside me. I think the people have actually stopped going for the melons and pumpkins, so we're actually managing to get them. Shouldn't need too many more pumpkins. We have reached 41, but with the whole double collection from leveling up your farming skill, you get more than actually counts. So we'll see just how long it takes to get it. Also, if my pet ever becomes bothering for any of y'all, just let me know in the chat. I will hide it. We have to be close, right? Oh, we're 2 away. That might be our last one. It was not. There we go. I'm gonna collect 1 or 2 more just to make sure that the collection actually registers that we got it. Cool. I think right now the only other thing we need to collect in here is going to be potatoes, because trying to fight people over the animals is not something I can do right now because I do not have a bow, and a lot of people sit here with aiming, which means that all they have to do is pull the bow back, let go, and it'll auto-target onto all the mobs. It's quite annoying when you're just starting out trying to gather the minion slots and someone's just taking all the kills. See, that was so much faster than the pumpkins. how much does it actually take to make it? It takes 2 stacks, okay. Alright, time to move on to the mushroom farm. Mushroom desert, that's what it's called. While we're here, we're gonna get the mushroom collections, cactus collections, cocoa beans, sugarcane, and a rabbit. I'm actually gonna start with the rabbit since it's probably gonna be the one that takes the longest. We will eventually have a rabbit minion just so that we can get collections into it and hopefully unlock the pet luck potion, because the pet luck potion actually helps increase the likelihood that you will get a pet when you kill certain mobs, and it also increases the chance of getting a higher rarity pet when you craft them. That'll be very useful later on when we are farming the 9k zealot or 9k enderman, trying to get an enderman pet. Someone just has a pet rock just sitting there. It's actually kind of funny. There are 2 pets that I know of that are actually through doing like completing milestone things, like mining a certain amount of ores or catching a certain amount of fish, or killing a certain amount of sea creatures, not catching fish, but killing a certain amount of sea creatures that come up when you fish. And those are the pet rock, as you saw at the entrance, and the dolphin pet. Each one of those has different milestones set that you can actually reach, and when you reach them you get a free pet of a certain rarity. So if you complete the first milestone, you'll get the common pet, and it'll just, as you reach the different milestones, you'll get the higher rarity pets. I personally think the dolphin pet is pretty good, especially for when you're fishing, because if you fish in a group and you have a higher rarity dolphin pet, you gain bonuses when you're near people who also have pet. Now, it's not the best fishing pet, granted, but for a no-cost pet that you can just gather by just doing what you're already doing, it's pretty decent. Hey, collect the minion recipe, but again, gonna kill a few more just to make sure that the recipe registers that we unlocked it. Don't always have that issue, but sometimes when I reach the collection, it doesn't fully register that I actually unlocked it, and then I have to get 1 or 2 more before it registers. It's kind of an annoying process. actually gonna keep going with the rabbits until we unlock the next collection in the rabbits thing. Well, that ripped that one. The next collection that we get out of the rabbit pet, or the rabbit collection, is the rabbit pet, which is a farming pet, and it'll actually help us once we get our pumpkin farm and sugarcane farm going by increasing our movement speed as we're farming, but also increase our experience gained when we farm, which would actually be very useful. Because higher level farming means higher level health, because for each level of farming you gain health. Oh, here, we can look at this. We can actually look at this. Well, maybe we can't. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, there we go. So, for example, this person, their rabbit pet gives them more movement speed when they use a jump potion, but it also gives them farming XP boost, which is what we're going to be going for. But the pet itself, without its abilities, actually just flat out increases your health and increases your speed, which we will find very helpful when we're running up and down rows of pumpkins and sugarcane just farming. And so if you're in chat, just feel free to ask questions if you have any. If you don't, just I hope you're enjoying the stream as you watch. Alright, cool. Now we just have cactus. We have mushroom. We have sheep here as well, and we have sugarcane. So, we got a few more collections to get while we're here. Hopefully it won't take us too incredibly long. Yes, I know I'm breaking this with sword, and that's not the most efficient thing. But my sword actually has telekinesis, so it helps me out by not dropping the cactus on the ground. It actually sends the cactus to my inventory, which helps out a lot. Alright, we got 2 stacks, which is what we needed. Moving on. We're actually not going to be inside there. Doesn't look like we're going to have much chance of actually getting our collections there. So if we come up here, we should have a better opportunity to get our collections unlocked. Takes 80 red or brown mushrooms, alright. Since we have neither of that, we are going to have to spend a little bit more time just farming mushrooms and hoping they drop. Now it's the waiting game. Which one will respawn first? Alright, we got enough mushrooms now to unlock to actually make the minion. Now we just need to do sugarcane and sheep. Well, okay, maybe just sugarcane. I don't think I'm actually getting any collections for any of this. There we go. It took a while. Not every single sugarcane registered as a new collection, but we got there eventually. And how much does it take to make 2 stacks? Okay, we got it. Now we just have sheep left. This will probably take a little bit of time. But by killing them, we are actually doing 2 things at once. Not only are we finishing the collection for unlocking the sheep minion, but we're also collecting wool, which we need to get a stack of wool and turn it into the carpenter in order to complete his quest. You know, it takes quite a while for these sheep to spawn. Don't think I ever realized just how long it takes for them to spawn. Once we get the collection for the sheep minion, gonna head back to our island and try to craft as many of the minions as we can. And I think at that point it's time to move on to trying to unlock some of the fishing collections, specifically clay minion and the fisher minion. Sometimes we might end up doing like a actual fishing stream where it's just hang out, chill, and fish, possibly with people we find in an actual lobby. But until we have a grappling hook, that's not exactly a possibility. Because don't get me wrong, fishing right here it's not horrible, and fishing in the park isn't bad either, as long as you have people there willing to pay for the rain, because rain actually increases sea creature chance, but preferred way to fish, or at least my preferred way to fish, is actually going to the spider's den and then grappling hooking over to the hub pond, where it's normal just fishing, but every now and then, because it's the spider's den, it actually rains for a decent amount of time. But in order to get to that, we need a grappling hook, and I also need to unlock angler armor, so that we're not dying a lot to the sea creatures that we inevitably fish up. I think we only have about 16 more sheep to go, so we shouldn't be here for too much longer. The goal is to end up in that armor relatively quickly, or at least as quickly as we can afford it. Again, hopefully the stream is going well. Hopefully the mic is fixed from yesterday's problem. I'm not having any more robotic, double layered voice. If I am, just feel free to let me know in the chat and I can try and fix it. Dang it. That person got the sheep before I could. Looks like I'm gonna be fighting people for sheep now. We're so close to unlocking the sheep minion. Nice. Let's see, how much does it take? It takes a whole stack. Okay, so I need to get 14 more mutton, so it shouldn't take too incredibly long, but I would like to leave here with enough materials to make each of the minions that we just unlocked. As you might have seen, the person asked, how do you get the sand collection unlocked? It's actually a kind of awkward thing to do if you're just starting out and you don't know how collections work. You might not know how to get the sand, because, like, as you can see, breaking the sand here doesn't actually give you any sand, and breaking sand in really any of the islands doesn't give you anything. You actually have to craft either the desert island, which is unlocked through cactus collection, or you have to craft the fishing island, which is unlocked through fishing. Both of which will spawn into your island when placed, and they will have sand for you to actually break, and when you break it and pick it up, it'll actually count as unlocking the sand collection. And each island will have plenty of sand on it to both get the collections and be able to craft a minion so that you can place it and get more sand that way. To be honest, a quick and easy way, once you have the sand minion, to get more sand quicker, just go into the hub and go to the farmer NPC and buy your 10 daily stacks of sand, and that'll actually help you level up your sand minion faster. You can do that with sand, you can do that with pretty much any of the farming minions. You have a daily limit of 10 stacks for everything that you buy at a minion, except the builder minion, which you can typically go and you can buy as many stacks of like dirt or whatever that you need, but other NPCs actually have a 10 stack limit. Alright, we got our full stack of mutton, so let's go back and start crafting. Alright, so I'm gonna put those in there. We gathered the wool that we need, so that's nice. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is, okay. Potato minions, that. Let's see, sugarcane. Yes, sugarcane is also a wooden hoe. Brown mushroom. Let's see, that is also. Alright. So we have cocoa beans, melons, rabbit. So I think rabbit is a wooden sword. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Cactus, melon, cocoa beans. So cactus minion is a wooden hoe. Melon is also a wooden hoe. And cocoa beans, also a wooden hoe. Okay, cool. No, man, we don't actually have enough melons to upgrade it more than once, which isn't the worst thing. So now we got cocoa beans. Drop off this stuff. Okay, so actually we have one more that we can craft. I have to go buy a couple more pumpkins in order to craft the pumpkin minion, unfortunately. But I didn't want to bore y'all with waiting around longer just for that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop all this rabbit's feet in there, sugar cane in there. The rest of it can go be sold. I'll collect these minions once I get back. Gonna go turn in the wool to this NPC. Doing that actually unlocks the carpentry skill for us, which is, some people find it useful. I don't really find it useful because I don't use any of the materials or things that you can craft through that skill. Oh yes, I guess we should go check on. If you didn't see yesterday on the stream, we got an XP share core, and I tried to sell it, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like anybody wanted to buy it for the price that we set. So let's see. So it's about 300,000. Alright, we'll see if someone will buy it this time. Hopefully they will. I also just realized that I sold all of our pumpkins and we kinda needed those to craft the minion. So... oh hey, someone actually bought the thing immediately. Alright, we have plenty of pumpkins, so I can actually go deposit the rest of the money that we have. We actually get to keep all 300,000 of that sell. It's really good for where we are right now. I should get all of our minions set up with small chests. That will take a little bit of time though, simply because, well, that's a lot of wood to collect. Actually, we should have enough redstone to level up. Yeah, we leveled up our minion. We only need 9 more uniques in order to unlock another minion slot. I'm hoping that the pumpkin minion is a hoe. It is, okay, cool. See where our other minions are, quickly gather from them, deposit what we gather. Ooh. That one only needs 6 more ingots. We can go ahead and quickly get that right here. And that's 1 more unique minion. Don't need this anymore. Do we have a skeleton? We do have a skeleton minion, so we don't need the bones anymore right now. Alright, I'm gonna go try and get enough money to buy a simple fishing rod. Alright, cool. We have enough. Looks like someone fished up a sea walker but didn't kill it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that myself. And actually just killing that one thing unlocked 2 different recipes, a lily pad, or 2 different collections, lily pad and raw fish, both of which we need. So talking to this guy actually unlocks a mission or quest to collect clay. If you collect 5 clay and then talk to him again, he will end up giving us a reward. See, already 1 clay. This is actually one of the only ways to get clay, unless you have a clay minion. because if you get clay through any other means of like buying it or whatever, it will not unlock your collection and it will not count as collected clay. You see in the bottom left corner, we actually just leveled up our fishing skill, which unlocked the ability to now, when we fish up whatever fish that hooks into our rod, we have a chance to, oh, we don't want that, at least not yet, so that's going to go in our ender chest. But with level 1, we actually now get to fish up squid, which will help us with ink collection. It's actually quite useful. And you gain health for leveling up your fishing skill. You also get a small chance to now find treasure when you level up, or when you catch a fish. And as you saw, we fished up what was called spooky bait, which is used to, if you don't want to have to actually fish up any sea creatures, that will actually scare away the sea creatures when you use it. But that was actually considered a treasure, which with a 0.2% chance to find treasure, that was actually very surprising to me. But now we have a chance to fish up that sea walker, which is what when we got here, we saw in the water and we killed. Now we have the chance to fish that up. Hey, our very first squid. Which gave us ink, sacks, and it gave us a lily pad. Okay, I think I'm gonna, after I fish up this next fish, I'm gonna hide my pet. It seems to be getting in the way of the screen. Now, just because I hide the pets doesn't mean that they're no longer there. It just means they won't interrupt my actual screen, but they still stay active and they can still use them. Actually, one more clay and we can turn in the quest. Oh hey, we actually got the clay. So he takes the clay, but he gives us a new rod. So the rod we were using had an enchantment called Magnet, which when you fish up something, you gain an additional experience orb. The one we just got is actually better. It has better damage. It's not enchanted, but it has a special ability that now when you catch fish, you have a 25% chance to catch prismarine shards or crystals. Also, on top of that, your fishing speed is now 10% faster, which means you will catch things 10% faster. Confused why on the second squid we killed we gained the ink sac collections, but whatever. I really need to go put telekinesis on the fishing rod just so when we do catch something and reel in a sea creature and kill it, all the stuff goes into my inventory, but I don't really want to waste money on enchanting this fishing rod when we will be buying a better one later on. For now, I really only plan to fish until we get the fishing minion unlocked. If we happen to get the clay minion unlocked in this time as well, that'd be great, but I tend to not have good luck with collecting clay from fishing, so I might end up doing that collection unlock off stream just so it doesn't bog down our progression on stream. Wow, I can't believe I've already been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes. It feels like we just started. I'm getting way more clay than I'm used to getting. I don't think they've increased the chances of getting clay, so I'm just getting very lucky right now. Or at least luckier than I normally get. Fishing is one of those skills that I know not a lot of people enjoy doing because a lot of people find it useless because all you get is like 2 health per level of it, and it takes so long to actually level up once you get going. We're leveling up pretty fast because for us it doesn't take a whole lot of experience to level up the skill. Once you get to like skill level fishing 15, you start getting close to the 100,000 experience requirement, and oh boy does that take a lot. At that point you pretty much rely on catching treasure or fishing up a sea creature, because when you catch treasure or a sea creature you get bonus experience on instead of the, for example, we just caught a fish, we got 30 experience for that. And if you try to calculate it out, 100,000 experience when you're getting only 30 experience per fish, that's gonna take you a while. So you desperately rely on catching sea creatures. Like, we just killed a squid, we got 36 experience, but the squid is only the most basic sea creature you can find. And the better and the higher level sea creatures you actually fish in and you kill, the more experience you gain, naturally. So, later on, you rely heavily on sea creatures. Right now, we just got to fishing level 5, which means we unlocked the ability to fish up a Sea Guardian. That will be very, very dangerous for us, because we do not have angler armor right now, so we actually take full damage from this sea creature. It will probably one-shot us for quite a while until we can get angler armor. I don't exactly want to spend money on the angler armor, simply based on the fact that it's your normal it's your normal armor set, like, to craft it, only using raw fish. So you replace, like, if you're going to make a diamond armor set, just replace all the diamonds with raw fish, and you've got your angler set. So it's very cheap to make. So I don't really want to waste money on buying it. But if we die too many times to a Sea Guardian, I might look at dipping into the money we got for selling the EXP share core and buying an angler set. No, for now we seem to be getting pretty lucky. We haven't fished up any sea walkers, so we've been lucky so far. Just hoping that we can collect as much fish as fast as possible so we can get the fishing minion. Don't exactly need to get the clay minion yet. Again, I might do that off stream so that it's not bogging down any progression. But if you have any recommendations for what y'all want to see me do that's considered early game right now, please just put it in chat. I'll try to see if that's a possibility for what we could do. Oh, okay, that's a Sea Guardian. We don't have angler armor, so again, fighting this thing's kind of impossible. Just gotta kite it. I did not expect to actually kill it. I am used to dying to that thing instantly whenever I get it early game without actual armor. I think it managed to hit us once, but it didn't flat out kill us. So that's actually very good for us. If I can manage to kite it every time that we catch one, we can gather lily pads and prismarine shards pretty quickly, which means if we get enough prismarine shards collection and we get enough prismarine shards, I can actually create what is called a prismarine blade, which will help us out a lot with fighting sea creatures, because that'll actually be better than using the undead sword we have. Also, if it is too dark for y'all to see, please let me know. I I can't really adjust the brightness anymore because I already have it set to as bright as it can be on Minecraft settings, but I can prioritize getting a night vision talisman, so we won't ever have to worry about seeing in the dark again. And if the music is too low or too loud or just is annoying, I can go ahead and skip songs, or I can adjust the volume for y'all, whatever y'all feel like. But, oh wow, I actually got a sponge. For now, we're just kind of like hoping. So all we're doing is going for minion slots for now. We actually, because we sold that EXP share core that we got on stream yesterday, we have enough money to actually buy the Raider's Axe. I might actually look into doing that after we get our fish minion unlocked. Just because that would be a better weapon than the undead sword, and I could show y'all and explain why it's such a good weapon. The only thing we need for that is we need an enchanted water bucket, so I'll have to buy one of those. We need a fish hat and enough mana. We're getting way more clay than I'm used to getting in a short amount of time. Usually I struggle to get the clay. I spend a good hour and a half getting the clay that it takes to make the minion. But it seems like on stream I'm having much better luck. I have made multiple different profiles since I started playing Hypixel. So I've gone through the beginning phase multiple times. Each time I kind of focus on something different, as I was saying on stream yesterday. I think for this playthrough, once we get going and once I get a good collection base on each of the necessary collections, I might look at trying to do potion making. Actually, in all my time playing Minecraft, I have never really paid attention to potion making, so I see it seems to be a big thing on Hypixel. I've just never bothered to learn it. But if that's something y'all want to see me try to learn, let me know in the comments of the streams. Each of my streams will actually be uploaded hopefully pretty quickly after the streams end. So if you message me in the comments, I will try to get back to them as fast as I can. And if y'all have a certain thing y'all want me to focus on early game, just let me know. A Seawalker. Okay. Hopefully it stays down there as we do this. Definitely don't want it to actually be able to attack us. Again, we don't have any armor that protects us from them. Okay, 2 in a row. Hey, we got the fish hat recipe. That's good. We are already at fishing level 7. It's actually pretty fast, in my opinion. What would be awesome is if, because we have such a low chance of actually getting treasure, if we manage to get like a Titanic experience bottle, that would be a lot of money we could sell for. Okay. Hopefully it stays down there and doesn't get fished up to me. Hey, taming level 8. What is this? We're getting a lot of sea creatures right now. Again, sorry if this fishing right now is a little bit boring. We shouldn't have all that much left to go before we unlock the fishing minion itself, at which point we can move on from what we're doing. I just, again, want to try to get as many minions as fast as possible. Okay, 2 squids in a row. After the next fish, I'm gonna check to see where we are on our collections, see how close we are to actually unlocking it. Okay, we're 24 raw fish away, and we're 30 clay. Really don't want to leave this and have to come back to it. But if in about 10 to 15 minutes we haven't finished it, we will move on. Oh god, I actually dropped my phone while we were waiting on that creature to come in. Got a notification, unfortunately, on stream. Hopefully the sound of my phone going off didn't register. Okay, another squid actually. We might actually be close to unlocking the first collection of ink. I don't really remember which one that is, but we've had quite a bit of squid. Okay, ow. Hey, we don't die in one hit to the Sea Guardian. We die in two. Apparently it hit us. I'm gonna hope that it's still there when we get back, so that I can actually kill it. Yes, it is still there. Should only take about 5 or 6 hits. Or more. Hey, we got the first unlocked recipe of the lily pad, which is the spooky bait that we got earlier from Treasure. It scares away sea creatures, so you don't have to worry about running into the, for example, the Guardian we just saw, but I actually find it useful to catch them, because if you can manage to kill it, you get more collections out of it. Some people might not like to catch it early game. Guess it's all a matter of preference. In about 6 or 7 minutes, if we haven't collected enough fish to unlock it, we're just gonna move on for a little while. We'll come back to this. In the top right corner, you can see that there's a countdown for what looks like a really rich guy's face. That's the dark auction. If we had enough money to go in there in about 40 seconds, we definitely would, just to see if we could get anything. But you gotta have a lot of money to first make it in there, and secondly, be able to afford anything. That's our first clownfish. I'm actually surprised by that one. Later on, we will rely a lot on the dark auction for certain pets and also just flower minions, so that we can complete one of the quests that unlocks the talisman. because the Romero and Juliet quest, later it's like a 10-step quest, and each time you have to bring Romero a certain item and then take it back to Juliet, and then you go find Romero and then go back to Juliet. But one of the items that you eventually have to take to Romero is a flower minion, and used to be like 4 mil to buy, but because a lot of people need it for the quest, it can get anywhere from 4 to 7 to 10 mil if you catch it at the wrong time. If there's a lot of people in the lobby that desperately need it to collect the quest. And then there's people who go in there just to buy the flower minion to try to go back to a mega hub full of lots and lots of people just to try to resell it for more than they paid for it. Which, more power to them if they can actually manage to buy it and then sell it for higher than they paid for. Hey, that's profit. Oh, I missed a fish looking over at to see the stream playback. Oopsie. We got our first fairy soul. That is a rare thing when you're fishing. There are 3 fairy souls that you can actually get from fishing. There's no other way to get them. You can only get them by fishing it up. That was one of 3. Okay. Let's try and hit it and keep it down there where it doesn't hit us. Hey! We unlocked Prismarine Blade. Okay, how much Prismarine do we have? We do not have enough. Never mind. If we had a whole stack of Prismarine shards, I would be able to make the Prismarine Blade right now, which would severely help us fighting any of the creatures we fish up, because the Prismarine Blade, while you're in the water, you deal 200% damage to creatures while you're in the water, and the blade itself already has 50 damage and 25 strength, which is a lot more than the undead sword we have. But combine it with the fact that we'll be in water, that's 100 damage and 50 strength, I think, if that's how it works. Or it might just be 100 damage, 25 strength. Either way, it's a lot more damage than what we can do with the undead sword. Alright, after I fish this fish up, I think we're gonna go ahead and move on from trying to get this minion for a little bit, just so we can switch up what we're doing on stream. Alright. I'm gonna go back to our island, drop off what we don't need, and apparently collect from these minions because they're full. I promise, I will fix this eventually. It won't be chaotic organization. I will actually have it organized. Okay, you're depositing into that. Hey, we unlocked the enchanted lapis. We need 8 enchanted lapis to upgrade the minion. Let's see how much we can make. We have 5. Okay, a couple more full collections from the minion should give us enough to upgrade it. We're gonna go ahead and sell back the very first fishing rod we had, because the fishing rod we currently have is better. And we're gonna go ahead and sell the spooky bait. Because we will not be using the spooky bait. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can make a little bit more profit. Again, the idea is we buy our daily 10 stacks at the NPC, and then we go to the bazaar and create sell orders for it. It only costs 6,400 to buy all the ice, but as you see here, just selling the ice itself back is 4,245. But selling the packed ice back, almost 27,500 coins. You make a really good profit there. Hey, in a couple streams, we already have 328,000 coins saved up. I call that a win. We're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break from fishing and actually try to collect a couple stacks of oak wood. We want to make small minion storage chests, and each one of them is a stack of wood. So we have 2 redstone minions we need to make chests for. We have the iron, the gold, we have a coal minion and a diamond minion and a cobble. So that's 7 minions that we need to make a chest for, so we need 7 stacks of wood. Let's see. Have we unlocked efficiency? We have, okay. I can afford that, right? I think I have enough for that. It's just 16 redstone. Yeah, we can afford it. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the blacksmith area in the hub because it has a anvil we don't actually have to make one to use. We're gonna go ahead and combine the efficiency books and then put them onto our golden axe. So now we have an efficiency 5 golden axe, and we're gonna run to the gold mine and put telekinesis on it. At that point, our golden axe is as upgraded as we can make it. We just need to eventually unlock haste 3 pots. Oh, we don't actually have money. That's a simple thing to solve. Alright, that should be enough to sell to the NPC to get enough money to put telekinesis on. Okay, yes, it was. I couldn't exactly remember how much coal sold for to the NPC, but we had exactly how many we needed. Now we can go back to cutting wood, and not only will it be faster, but it'll go straight to our inventory. Eventually I want to have the jungle axe that guy has, because it cuts like 8 logs at the same time. And that'll be a good intermediate like step to take between the golden axe with efficiency 5 telekinesis and a golden axe with efficiency 5 telekinesis and haste pots. Because it'll be a little while until we have haste potions that we can actually craft regularly. We are fighting people for these logs. Since I don't actually have a better axe than any of them, I'm gonna go out and collect from the actual trees rather than from the piles that are over there. Oh hey, we upped our collection of oak. Alright, we only have about half a stack left to gather. and then we can go back to our island and craft all the minion storage chests, which will actually give each of our minions 3 more slots of inventory space that isn't strictly on them. Go ahead and throw that out, we don't need it. Alright, every one of our minions has a chest now, so they shouldn't run out of inventory space nearly as often. Now, the lapis and the 2 redstones might run out of inventory space faster than the others, just because they gather more at a time, and they work faster. Let's think about this. In order to get the Raider's Axe, we either need to buy it off the... Oh. Well, we haven't even unlocked this guy yet. To get the Raider's Axe, we either have to unlock it with the quest, or we need to buy it off the auction house, but I think that'll be more expensive. If we can manage to get ourselves enough mana, we should be able to unlock the shop. Alright, we're gonna reload this area just so the bartender actually goes back inside to his bar where we can look and see what he sells. I don't remember if he sells anything that increases your mana. That's speed, strength. Okay, that's only if we make a pot. I don't think he actually... I think our only chance would be if we manage to find a bottle of gyre on the auction house, but I don't know if that can actually be sold. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what it costs for a unenchanted Raider's Axe. That's not bad, actually. Go ahead and buy one of those. Deposit the rest of it in the bank because we don't want to spend it on anything yet. So the reason why I wanted a Raider's Axe and what makes it so special is the Raider's Axe starts with plus 80 damage and plus 50 strength, but as you gain kills on it, it gains 1 damage for every 500 kills, maxing out at 35 increased damage. It also gains 1 strength for every 500 wood you've cut overall, with a max of plus 100. But on top of that, it also earns you 20 coins when you kill a monster, as long as the monster is over level 10. So it's quite useful. We're gonna go ahead and sell our undead sword and this rotten flesh, just to see if we... Well, no, actually I'm gonna go withdraw money so that we can at least reforge the axe. We're looking for either legendary or sharp. Oh, hey, we got sharp. So now that it's been reforged sharp, we have a 14% increased crit chance and a 40% increased crit damage, which is very, very useful. I guess we can actually get some more talismans. We have the money. Alright, we have all the talismans that you can buy from this NPC, which the Village Affinity Talisman increases your speed while you're walking around where we are right now in the hub, the village. The Intimidation Talisman is very useful. Now, any monster that's level 1 will no longer target me. Also, the Scavenger Talisman, they will, when I kill a mob, it'll now drop coins on top of the 20 coins that we get already from the Raider's Axe. And then the zombie and the skeleton decreases the damage you take from the respective mob by 5%. Which most of these talismans can be upgraded later on. Since these are common, I need Forceful. Jeez, this is taking a while. You know, after they changed how reforging works and the fact that each reforge now has a equal chance to get, sure did take a while for us to get Forceful. There we go. Now we have all of our talismans reforged to Forceful. But what I want to show you is my skill or my stats without them. So right now I have 17 strength, 37 crit chance, and 67 crit damage. But once I put all the talismans in my inventory, I now have 41 strength, which is a huge increase in damage relative to where we are right now. Let's go ahead and go check and see just how much damage we can do where we are right now. Oh, we're doing 279 damage without critting. Let's see what a crit is. 579. That is a huge increase in damage from what we were doing. Right now we need to go deposit our money again, so we're not running around with 143,000 coins on us and possibly lose it. That'd be devastating. I think right now what we're gonna do is, I guess we'll gather oak wood for a little while, try and at least gain like a little bit more collections in that. Depends on if we're gonna have to fight people for the collections. Since we only have a efficiency 5 golden axe, we aren't gonna actually gather all too much at the same time. For example, that person just broke everything. Oh, we just got to the foraging level 10. So we now have a 40% chance to get double logs when we're breaking something. We also gained 1 strength, which means, guess what? Even more damage. Oh, hey! Oh, welcome. And yes, they are definitely rude. They will come running. Nope, see, nope, this is, nope, aw. Yeah, he definitely has a tree capitator, which can break up to 32 logs at the same time. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Please let me know if there's anything wrong with the volumes of me or the music. And yeah, just enjoy. We would have to be in the Coliseum for me to fight people, and I guarantee you, with the fact that he is in much better armor than I am, I will not end him. Oh good. I worried about the music being too loud, but that's good. Yesterday during stream, I actually ended up having an issue where I had double voice layover, so my recording was picking up my voice input twice, so it sounded very robotic-y, very weird. Hopefully today that it's fixed. Okay, good. Yes, I don't think many people want to hear double me at the same time. So I see you're gonna be streaming later, dude. What you gonna be streaming? This guy severely wants to trade me something, but I don't want to actually end up taking anything. So you'll be doing a Soul Silver is it full randomized, like abilities and attacks, or is it just like random in the wild? See, I feel like as long as you had it turned off for Wonder Guard, I feel like the random abilities, random Pokemon, random moves would be very, very interesting. I don't know if you would be able to get far in it, but yeah, that would definitely be interesting to watch. If I have anyone still here in a couple hours, when do you start streaming? Because I might still be streaming when you start. Alright, that's about 3.5 hours. I might still be streaming at that point. It depends on how well everything goes and if I end up having to leave to do real life stuff. But if I am ending stream around there, I will try to send people your way if they want to watch Pokemon after watching Minecraft. Are you going to be streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Okay. I'll see about sending people over to you. As you might have seen a little bit ago in chat, I actually unlocked the recipe for enchanted oak wood, which is pretty good because enchanted wood sells for much more than just regular. It's also used to craft the next tier of minion storage. But I think it takes a stack of enchanted oak wood to craft that storage. Not exactly sure, I don't really remember. No, it only takes 8, okay. Yes, making the dollars. See, what would be very helpful is if we can manage to get a legendary silverfish pet, because that'll give us haste 3 at all times, which will just make this so much easier. But that'll be a bit because we need to get collections up on cobblestone in order to get that. And if I stream tomorrow, it might not be till later in the day, but if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably end up making a cobblestone generator. But if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll be definitely making the cobblestone generator on Thursday. And once we make the cobblestone generator, we can actually get rid of the cobblestone minion because we will no longer need him. Alright, see ya. But we'll no longer need him because we will actually get more cobblestone by using the generator than we will by keeping the minion. So we can actually replace the cobblestone minion with like an emerald minion. Because we desperately need to get the the emerald minion going so that we can unlock the bank. We have the regular bank, which is in the hub, but by getting further in the emerald collection, we actually unlock the ability to use the bank from this menu, from anywhere, instead of having to always go back to hub to use it. Alright, we can already craft one of the medium storages once we unlock it. I would like to get to where we can craft 3 of the storages so that we can have a medium storage on the lapis minion and the 2 redstone minions, because those are going to be the important minions for a little while. Redstone minions will actually end up being the most important for quite a while, because the redstone minion will help us unlock bigger and bigger talisman bags, which means we can carry more talismans on us without taking up our actual inventory. But the collection for that is very, very big. I think the biggest unlock for that is like 1 mil. Yeah. To unlock the largest accessory bag, it takes 1 million redstone collection. So at some point, hey, welcome back. So at some point we'll actually end up getting 4 or 5 redstone minions going at all times, just to help limit how long it'll take to actually get that 1 million redstone collection. But for now, 2 redstone minions should be plenty for collections, since we are just getting started. The next 2 minions I want to place are going to be a fishing minion and a clay minion. The clay minion so that we can get clay collection going and eventually start being able to just sell the clay for money. But the fishing minion, because we need if we plan to make like actual farms and stuff, we need the collection for water. Also, the pufferfish collection isn't bad either. It's also a very simple minion to level up once we have it, because every day, again, you can go to an NPC and buy 10 stacks of fish to eventually start leveling it up. Once we get this next collection increase on oak, I'll look and see if we have enough to make the 3 chests. If we don't, it shouldn't take us too long to get it. So how has your Nuzlocke been going? Have you had many dead runs? Dang, dude. So you've only gotten, what, 6 Pokemon in total? Oh yeah, I always forget the egg in that run. It's not a run that I normally watch. I usually watch red or blue, which, funny enough, they are different. Or I watch speed runs. I don't really typically watch Nuzlocks, so I always forget about the egg actually being useful in your case. What'd you get from the egg, or has it not hatched yet? Also, what was your starter? We have to be close to the collection, right? Oh, only 1,200 more. Shouldn't take too long, actually. Oh no. I feel like counters how you'll lose more than often. Hate that. Hopefully whatever hatches from the egg is useful. You had any legendaries that you actually were able to catch? Once we do end up getting the collection for the medium storage chest and we have enough enchanted oak to make the 3 chests that I want, I think we'll go back to fishing for like 15-20 minutes again, see if we can finish getting those minions. Oh, you turned legendaries off? So you can't actually find them in the wild, you can only find them static? And hey, if it is a why not, that's gonna be very, very, very ironic. Interesting. Do you have like a actually useful team that you think you can make it to late game with? Do you do the grinding on stream, or do you do like the leveling process off stream? I feel like if you did it on stream, it would give you a lot of good time to actually interact and talk to your audience. Though it would get repetitive. Hey, even if you only have one person, it's still one person more than you had before. You can always carry a conversation with at least one person. Or you can just talk to yourself like I do most of the time and, you know, eventually get clinically diagnosed. But you know, it's fine. It's for the content, right? No, man, this person came up just to steal some more logs. After we get this medium storage upgrade and we get the fishing and the clay minion, I think the next collection we're gonna do is jungle, just so that we can end up actually getting a jungle axe, so it'll make collecting wood a little bit faster. Alright, we should have enough to go and upgrade each of these chests. Nice. Alright, we have a medium storage on the important minions. One more enchanted lapis and we'll be able to upgrade the lapis minion. One of the things about Hypixel Skyblock is most players understand that the entire game's a grind. If you're not grinding to get a certain collection, you're grinding to make money. And if you're not grinding to make money, you're grinding to get collections. So it's literally just a eternal circle of grind. But that's what I like about the game. You always have some form of goal. Whether it be grinding to level your skills so that you get better stats, or if you're grinding to unlock certain collections so you can craft new things, there's always a goal. It's also just a fun way to pass time. Like, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing this. I just would be sitting by myself, not really talking to anyone. We should only have a little bit more raw fish before we actually have that minion unlocked. If we can get the clay we need to make the minion, that'd be great. If not, again, I'll probably get that off stream, just so you're not watching me struggle. True, I could talk to you. I am talking to you. Unless you mean on Discord, which point definitely can still do that as well. Just gotta let me know. Eventually I should have my usual guest on, just to talk to. I swear, I have better luck getting clay while I'm on stream than I have had on any of the profiles I've made before. My goal with all these streams is hopefully not long after I've actually ended the stream, I will have them uploaded fully onto the page so that people can go back and watch the whole thing if they want to, and be able to jump through it as they need to get to different parts. But also on either Saturday or Sunday, depending on when I can get the editing done, I plan to include a recap of the week, just so like we can see the important bits that we got done, and for people who don't want to go back and watch the whole stream, if they only miss like small bits of the stream, they can just watch the recap and see the important things that I unlocked, or see, like, for example, yesterday's stream where we got a freaking EXP share core, which is extremely rare to get from the deep caverns. Like, that blew my mind, the fact that we managed to get something that rare on stream so early. Because we were just there trying to get armor. It's not even like we were going for the item, we were just trying to get armor. And managed to get that rare of a drop. So Saturday or Sunday there will, along with the random streams, there will also hopefully be a recap video. Just mostly due to the fact that because I am new to streaming and I am new to this page, I don't exactly know what should be included into like an episodic journey, especially for something like this, which is very much about grind. But we will have episodes of like small little let's plays of different games. I know I keep coming back to saying Prey. I really look forward to seeing how audience responds to me streaming Prey and having episodes of that come out. I just feel like would do better streaming this or Hypixel than I would making episodes out of the streams. So that's why I plan to have every stream uploaded not long afterwards. It may not be HD immediately afterwards, it might take a few hours, or it might be overnight. It depends on how fast YouTube processes the stream upload. But I highly recommend Prey. I got it back when they were doing the beta gifts where you can unlock a shotgun very early on. I've had a lot of fun playing it. And then the arcade version of it, the one where like you choose between different characters and each character has a different story, where you start in different areas and you play until that character dies or you survive and escape. That's also very, very cool to me. I don't know if I plan to do that one immediately or if I want to complete the actual story mode of Prey first. I also do not know what ending of Prey I'm going for, because it's one of those open-ended, you can choose exactly how much of the story to do, or you can go for every single secret. I usually love going for secrets, so I don't know. I have yet to decide yet. But if I'm not playing Prey on the weekend, I will be making episodes of it and picking up on different Saturday or Sunday streams for it. Or Saturday and Sunday, like this Saturday and Sunday specifically, because Smite is doing a weekend bonus thing, I will probably be playing Smite with a group of my friends, and you might get to hear them all. It all depends. We have to be close to unlocking the fish minion, right? I'll check after this next one. We're one away from the minion. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Actually, it's not that bad of an idea. The bait we just fished up actually increases the chance to get sea creatures during the daytime, which, as you see, we just did. And we actually we unlocked the fishing minion. Nice. I'll probably spend about another 8 minutes fishing just to see if we can get enough clay to make the minion. If not, we'll come back to it later. I actually might have someone joining us soon. It's one of the people from my guild. I usually do a bunch of dungeons with them. This might be cool to actually get someone in here who also plays the game with me. Actually, I don't need fish anymore. What I need is clay, which we're actually getting a decent amount of. I have missed 2 fish in a row. If we don't catch enough clay soon, I might actually be switching over to my other profile and playing dungeons with my group. I don't know exactly what floor we'll be running yet, but we will definitely see. Depends on if me and the other person can get our group together. Surprised we managed to catch, if we count the 5 clay that we turned into the fishermen, I'm surprised we've caught 44 clay already, and it's not really been that long. I keep saying that this is much better luck than I have off stream, but again, it usually takes me like an hour to an hour and a half to get enough clay to unlock the minion. think we only need like 3 more clay, actually. So all I need to do is get enough clay to unlock the minion. From that point, I can just buy the clay needed to make the minion itself. Squid. Alright, for the next stream, either it might be tomorrow and it might be Thursday, depends. We might actually be joined by one of my dungeon partners who will also be starting to stream. So, that's exciting. No. One of my least favorite creatures to fish up, the sea archer. Something interesting that people might not be aware of is, or aware of right away when they're just starting, you cannot actually use bows against sea creatures. Your arrows will not affect them. So you actually have to either hit them with your fishing rod, or you have to attack them with a sword. Which means, especially for the sea archer, you have to get up close and personal with the person shooting you with a bow. This is also another reason why we severely need to get angler armor. No. We will kill him. He may kill us 5 or 6 times, but we will kill him. Hey, if he wanted to play, he wouldn't shoot me. He's rude is what it is. Haha! Got him. Alright. Hold on 1 second. We're so close to getting the clay minion unlocked. It's the only reason I'm still doing this. Otherwise I would have already moved on. I think, again, we're only like 2 away. We're 2 away. Hey, we just passed the 3-hour mark. I think right now is that makes it the longest stream I've had so far. And we still have like 2 or 3 more hours to go, depending on if real life gets in the way or not. Come on, I need 2 more clay. RNG, work with me here. One more. We need 1 more clay. Hey, we got a free 160 money from that. Because we don't ever plan to use Spooky Bait. Just 1 more game. Just 1 more. We got it. Nice. Gonna go back to my island. Let's see, what does it take to make the fish minion? Okay, take the wooden sword. Also, again, I promise I will fix the storage. It just will probably be off stream. Well, that's not where I wanted it to go. I'm gonna go ahead and separate out the fishing stuff. At least begin the process of organizing. I need 35 clay to make the minion. Let's go see if we can find a place to buy that. I don't know if any NPC sells clay. Okay, you don't sell it. Does the builder sell clay? Huh. Let's find out. He does not. Huh. The weaponsmith and the miner wouldn't sell it. Oh, you're hatching it now? You gotta let me know what it is. I guess I can go to the bazaar and buy it. Depends on how much it costs. What is it under though? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Ooh, a horsey. That has the chance to level up or evolve, so could definitely become something really good. Not that horsey isn't good by itself. It's a pretty decent one. Look at all these minions we have. We only need 5 more uniques in order to place one more minion. I think we're actually about to get one more unique. Hey, we got another unique. Who opened a chest? Wait, what? Okay. Hey, we have one more unique. We can upgrade our Lapis minion. Alright, we only need 3 unique minions. Wait. You need 8 enchanted gold. You need 8 enchanted iron. You need 8 enchanted coal, and you need 8 enchanted cobble. Let's see. Can I make any of those? Not yet, I can't. But it shouldn't be too long before I can. We're actually gonna go collect jungle wood for a little bit so that we can hopefully get to... We probably won't get to the jungle axe yet, but we'll get close. Or... Let's see. Let's see how much the jungle axe costs. If we can just buy the jungle axe, then we can focus on different types of wood. So sorry if you hear any thunder. It's actually beginning to storm here. We should be fine. Shouldn't have any problem with this stream. I still have yet to figure out if I have my stream alerts working. Because I originally had this set up to be streamed to Twitch and I switched it over to being YouTube, I don't exactly know if it works. Because it's not exactly the same. The thing is, we're definitely winning this. It's just a matter of how much do I really want to spend on it. If it gets to be too much more than this, I'm gonna just go ahead and bid on an enchanted one. If someone outbids me again, I'm definitely just gonna go for the enchanted one. That is some severe lightning, or thunder. I don't think anyone's gonna outbid me for this, because the Jungle Axe really isn't worth too much more than that. Just gotta keep an eye out, make sure. Did the horsey know any good moves, dude? Oh, hey, welcome to the chat. And thank you. I like the music because it's very, very chill, and from the best of my knowledge and from what I've found, most of it, if not all of it, is royalty free. So technically, everyone can use it, and it's also just nice to have on in the background. You have to look at what the horsey knows to see if it's even worth leveling it up by itself. And yes, I know we're back to grinding oak wood, but we're doing it for the unique minions. If we can get a couple more unique minions, then we can place one more minion. And I think it's going to be the clay minion, but it might actually be an oak minion, just for the simple fact that I will be able to get the medium storage chests faster, and that'll help us a lot. Yeah, I know it'll evolve randomly, but if it has like garbage moves, getting it to the point where it will evolve is going to be very, very hard. Yeah, true. You definitely want to have as many Pokemon as you can, since you are limited so much. It really sucks that you've had so many dead routes. And yeah, I actually just bought this axe. I've been using an Efficiency 5 Telekinesis golden axe, which we will definitely go back to using later on, or once we have access to haste potions. But for now, this jungle axe is actually going to be more efficient and help us out a lot better on collecting than if we stayed with the golden axe. Yeah, so what makes the Jungle Axe special is the fact that it has the ability to break, I think it's up to 8 logs at a time, every few seconds when its ability is up. I think it's like a 2-second cooldown. Yeah, 2-second cooldown. So every 2 seconds you break up to 8 wood at a time, which definitely helps a lot when you're just running around cutting down these piles of logs. Our end goal is going to be having both a tree capitator, which is an upgraded form of the jungle axe that actually can cut up to 32 logs at a time. And if we can get, once we get to that point, which it won't be for a while because the Tricapitator is like 2 million coins, simply based on the fact that you have to get very far into Obsidian Collection, which we have not unlocked yet, so I can't actually show you. But I think it's like Obsidian Collection 7 or 8, and it cuts again up to 32, but not only that, it's a golden axe. So if you efficiency 5 telekinesis on it and you have haste pots, then not only are you cutting up to 32 logs every few seconds, but you're also just running around cutting every single log you touch. So it just makes it very, very efficient. Yes, it'll be a fast boy. We actually unlocked our 9th minion slot already, so I think... yeah, this will probably be the best bet. Actually gonna run back, go to collect a little bit more wood so we can put a medium storage chest beside it. Alright, we need a little bit more wood. And we'll be able to not only make the medium storage chest, but we'll also be able to upgrade the minion one more time. I would like to get to 10 minion slots by the end of the stream today. If we can, we'll have to see what that's gonna take once we get back to the island. It should be possible, especially if I just get the first 4 or 5 levels of each wood minion. That'll be like 3 or 4 per minion that's unique. And if we can manage to do that, then I can place down either the fishing minion or the clay minion. I haven't decided which. have one medium storage chest, so we only need a little bit more wood, and we'll have the upgrade materials as well. We only need 6 more enchanted oak. Stupid torch. I was breaking it instead of the actual piece of wood. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream as well. If you have any questions or anything, just leave them in, put them in the comments, and I should be able to answer them as fast as I can on chat. That guy's just standing where the oak should spawn, but it won't because he's standing there. We have 2 more enchanted oak. And then we'll be done with oak for a while. There is a large minion chest that you can make that, as it says, is a large chest. It's so inefficient to make and be worth it that unless you have a Tricapitator and a lot of time on your hands, it's just it's not worth making. You might as well just make the medium storages and collect from the minions more often than actually take your time to gather the wood that it takes to make it, because I think it takes 4 stacks of enchanted oak to make. Yeah, it takes 4 stacks of enchanted oak to make, which is just not worth it. You'd be better off selling those 4 stacks of enchanted oak and using that money for better talismans or weapons than you would wasting it on a minion storage. Alright, cool, we have enough to go back. Place the medium storage beside our minion. Also break these because we no longer need them. Upgrade. We need 24 more uniques. Huh. Let's see. So there's acacia, dark oak, birch, spruce, and jungle. So we get all 5 of these to level 5. Oh, nice. I'm glad you figured out what was messing up. Was it like a setting that you had messed up, or were you trying to get them in a certain place? Anyway, if we got all 5 of these to level 5, that would be 16. Wait, 4, There'd be 20 unique minion slots, I think. We need 24. So let's see, what else can we get pretty easily? Oh, carrot minion. We can easily get that. Alright. I guess the next step is birch. What do you mean? Interesting. Yes, all of the streaming stuff is a learning curve. But once you learn and understand what you're doing, it's actually pretty simple. Like, I taught myself the editing process over a couple hours the other morning, just so I would be able to make the intro video. Yeah. I haven't had to learn that because I only used Twitch for like one stream before I switched over to YouTube. So, hey, more power to you. If you can learn how to do it, great. So you actually animated your logo yourself? Should probably do that, just so that I can have for the intros of my videos, instead of having a stagnant profile picture, essentially. Charlie? This guy? Are you talking about the NPC, Charlie? I might actually take you up on that offer. The NPC doesn't really matter, to my knowledge. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. You just saw me talk to Charlie. It didn't get rid of the objective. I'm not exactly sure why, but... Oh well. In about like 13 or 14 minutes or so, I'm probably gonna take a quick little intermission break before I continue with the rest of the stream. Hopefully y'all stick around. Who's Francis? That's a reference to something. I have no idea what it is. I am sorry. I'm an uncultured swine. Oh, okay. I get what you're referencing now. Okay. Keto fried chicken. Huh. So you have fun with that. Don't exactly know how you do keto fried chicken. Unless I'm mistaken, isn't the whole point of keto like no carbs? So wouldn't you defeat the purpose by frying it? Unless you're not using breading. We just unlocked Enchanted Birch, which means we will be able to upgrade our Birch minion one more time. And then we can move on to Spruce once we do that. We've actually had a really decent stream the last 3 hours, or 3 to 4 hours. We've unlocked a lot of different minion slots. We've also gotten a lot of minions themselves. Hey, level 10 taming. It means our pets will actually level up faster, 10% faster, which is actually pretty cool. But it also means that we're getting closer and closer to actually being able to use the NPC named Cat, which once we unlock her full ability of use, we can actually take our tiger to her and pay her to upgrade its rarity. And when we upgrade its rarity, it'll actually take... How do we get a sapling? Weird. Anyway, once we upgrade its rarity, it'll actually increase the stats that we're given by it. Like right now, it's just a regular common pet, so it only has the one ability. But as its rarity increases, we'll actually get more abilities on it, and the damage it gives us, the chance it gives us, and the strength will actually increase. The legendary tiger pet is actually in my opinion, one of the best combat pets that you can have. It has definitely helped me out a lot on my other profiles. A lot of people argue between the legendary tiger pet or the Enderman pet simply based on the stats that it gives you, because I think the stats themselves are better on the Enderman pet, but the tiger gives you merciless strike or swipe, which actually gives the ability that when you attack something, your tiger will actually attack it as well, dealing your full damage to the enemy. So you actually run or get the chance that for every attack you do, you're actually doing double damage because of your pet, which for me that helps out a lot. Especially early game, that's going to help out a lot if we can manage to get a lot of swipes from our tiger when we're fighting things, because we don't have the best damage yet, especially since our Raider's Axe is not enchanted. We're gonna rely heavily on that damage output that it gives us. Alright, we finished with the Birch minion, which means we can move on to Spruce minion. Well, that was fast. I didn't expect to unlock something immediately. There is a talisman here, or artifact, in this area. It's called Melody's Hair. You have to play essentially Guitar Hero in Minecraft. It's pretty simple if you have stable ping and you have, if you've done it a lot, but don't exactly plan to get it just yet, because that's going to be a 20-30 minute process that'll actually take away from our ability right now of getting as many minion slots as we can. But I definitely plan to do it not too many streams from now. It might not be next stream again, because we're going to be doing the cobblestone generator and getting rid of our cobblestone minion, and potentially getting ourselves a legendary silverfish pet. But in like maybe 2 streams or so, we'll actually try and get as many of the talismans that we have access to. Actually, I think next stream is going to be the stream with my dungeon buddies, so we'll actually might not make progress on our solo profile, so it'll have to be like 2 streams from now when we do the cobblestone generator. But hey, everything's up in the air right now. We just gotta wait and see, and hopefully y'all tune in for whatever it is that I actually end up streaming tomorrow, if I stream. I'm waiting to find out if I'm actually going to be busy tomorrow with real life stuff. If I'm not, then my stream tomorrow will be hopefully around 3 p.m. Eastern time. But if I am too busy tomorrow to actually stream, it will probably be later in the day if it happens. Or my next stream will be Thursday around, again, like today, around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I will try to go live as close to 11 as I can. it's all gonna take a little bit of adjustment on my part, getting used to streaming semi every day. Until a few days ago, I was definitely not sleeping at the right time. I had myself on staying up late American time just to be able to play with my Australian friends. So I was sleeping at all kinds of wrong hours. What's up? What's the no for? Did I miss something in chat or something? Oh yeah. Yeah, my sleep schedule suffers a lot when it comes to me getting addicted to and playing different games. Because who needs sleep when you're having fun, right? It should probably be less than like 5 minutes. It shouldn't take too long. I just need to go get something to drink and stretch my legs. I've been sitting for almost 4 hours playing this. But the break shouldn't be for too long. I'll probably leave the music going just so it's not a dead stream. And we'll see if I can actually manage to get my... Do I have break music? Should I go ahead and find elevator music? That might be good for break, right? Okay, good. We unlocked the enchanted spruce. Unfortunately, I don't think I will find the elevator music just right now, but that's a funny thought, though. But since we unlocked the enchanted spruce, it means that once we finish filling our inventory with spruce right now, we should be able to upgrade the minion, and we'll move on to dark oak at that point. You're very intrigued by the elevator, huh? We finished with the spruce minion as well. So next is dark oak. Taskman just dropped a Dark Oak minion on the ground? Interesting. Luckily, I have it turned off to where I can't pick up anything from people's drops. It'd be annoying to be running around and spawn just picking up all the different boats that people are dropping for no reason. I think once I finish with the Dark Oak minion, getting it to level 5, that's when I'll take a short little break, see about getting myself something to drink and stretching my legs for a minute. Hey, if I could be out in the middle of the ocean right now, just on a boat, just chilling on a cruise ship or something, that'd be great. Except for fact, you know, like COVID and everything, but alcohol kills COVID, right? Actually, I was wrong about it a little bit earlier. There's actually 2 talismans you can get here in the park. There's the Melody's Hair, which is over by the Acacia, but there's also the Campfire Badge, which is right here. And essentially what you do is you talk to this guy and then stand in the fire and try to survive as long as you can. It gets progressively harder, deals more damage, and the thing about it is that makes it special is it's true damage. So it doesn't matter how much defense you have, it's gonna do full damage no matter what. The Campfire Badge is actually one of the few legendary badges that you, or legendary accessories you can get once you've leveled it up, because it's a special talisman that it actually has different tiers, and as you level it up it gets better and better rarity, and eventually once it's legendary and you keep leveling it up, you gain passive health regen. Until it's legendary and you're leveling it up, I think you only gain health as long as you're set on fire, which is still pretty good. Don't know where I got the mushrooms from, but just gonna go and drop those. Coronavirus! Yes, that is not something great right now. Can y'all even see what I'm doing right now? That's a very big question I have for y'all. Because I have my brightness as high as it'll go. So if y'all still can't see, I might need to just go ahead and go get a night vision talisman. I see you change your name back to Imerus again, finally. Interestingly enough, it actually changed on all of your different messages. It changed your name to that. Yeah, you can have mushroom minions. They're not the best because they have to be placed in dark areas as you would expect from mushrooms to grow. And they also just don't produce fast. So it'd actually be better, I think, to go and collect the mushrooms manually. Or maybe that's just one of the minions that's better to go buy all the mushrooms from the bazaar and upgrade it like that. I don't really know. I don't really focus on the mushroom minion. The only real good stuff you get out of the mushroom minion, or the mushroom collection, are the mushroom soups, which we will eventually have to work on getting ourselves because it'll allow us to fly on our island. And that's going to be very helpful for when we go to to build our farming levels on our island, like the platforms on our island. Used to, when you drank the soup, you would have to actually stay on your island for the full duration of the soup, or else you lost all of the duration. Because once you left your island, you lost the ability to fly. But they actually changed that to where you can have as much flight time as you want on your island, and if you leave your island, it doesn't actually get rid of it. So that's been really nice, and people have taken that and drank hours upon hours upon hours worth of flight time, which is what we're gonna do. They also, when they did that, they added magical soup, which is or mystical mushroom soup, which actually gives a lot more time, but it costs more to make. So if you're lazy and you don't want to craft a ton of the regular soup and drink all the regular soup, what you do is you would actually spend more resources on the higher tier soup and drink less of it for more time, if that makes sense. We only have 3 minions left. 2 of them are wood minions, and one of them is the carrot minion. But I'm actually gonna take a little bit of an intermission break, and we'll be right back. I don't know. Hopefully that'll switch to the be right back for an intermission thing. If you're just now joining, I've been live for the last 4 hours. I'm actually getting ready to take like a 4 or 5 minute break, but I will definitely be back. Just waiting to see if the stream switched over to my be right back message. I won't be gone for too long. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I won't be gone for too long. I will be right back. Alright. Thank you. Sorry about that again, but had to take a little bit of a break. Actually, I think we have enough redstone to upgrade our minion again. Or at least one of the minions again. Also, when we collected from that, we actually unlocked the bigger accessory bag, so we now have more space. So we don't have to put all of our accessories in our inventory. Just gonna quickly check the other minions, see how their inventories are doing. Yeah, okay, none of them needed to be collected from. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit the money that we have on us. Most of the money we have on us we've gotten from leveling up our skills, so kinda don't want to lose it. So how are y'all? How's y'all's days? Don't really know why I did that. I don't need it. I can imagine working out would suck. My day's actually been pretty good. We've made a lot of progress on minion slots and just flat out unlocking different minions and collections. So it's actually been pretty decent. Once we've finished upgrading the Acacia minion, we only have 2 more minions left to unlock their level 5 upgrades, and we should have another minion slot available. Looks like people are struggling, probably trying to do Sven Pack Masters here. It's not the best of ideas. You'd do much better if you don't have great gear. You do much better just doing it in the hub and taking them over to one of the puddles and fighting them in the puddle, since they... Oh, Sven Packmaster, S-V-E-N Packmaster. It's the Slayer quests for wolves. So there's the 3 different Slayer quests. There's Revenants, Tarantula, and Svens. And the Svens are the wolves, and you pretty much fight wolves until you gain enough experience from killing them in order to summon what is called the Sven Packmaster. And it's a very, very, very enhanced form of wolf. It does true damage. If you don't let it attack you often enough, it will just regen its health. When it reaches half health, it will summon a pack of miniature wolves to fight you. Yes. And yeah. We will eventually end up doing them once we have better gear, and I require the Radiant Orb, which you get unlocked through doing Sven Packmaster. But for now, I don't really plan to fight much. Mostly due to the fact that we still have an unenchanted Raider's Axe. But it does have a lot of strength added onto it because we are cutting wood right now. So again, it upgrades for every 500 wood collected, and it upgrades for every 500 kills as long as the enemy is level 10 or higher. We're actually getting pretty close to finishing up with the Acacia minion, thankfully. Be happy when we're not just cutting wood. Granted, we still have the jungle minion after this. Alright, we are done with Acacia. All we have left is the jungle minion and the carrot minion. Now this might end up being a little bit difficult because I can see already that there are people running around with tricapitators, so if they manage to get to the tree first, they will get all of the wood and I will get nothing. See, that's the person I'm talking about right there. Not only are they faster than me, but they also have a tricapitator, so they cut down almost the entire tree all at once. Probably got about another hour and a half left on the stream. It depends on how much we get done in the next about hour. If we finish what we're doing within the next like 20 minutes, then I don't really know what we'll be doing. Well, we might end up actually doing the Melody's Hair challenge today, if we end up having time. What's my favorite minion? Definitely the redstone minion, because the redstone minion provides access to the accessory bag upgrades. So it's definitely one of the most important minions. Another good minion is the clay minion or the snow minion, because both of those, if left alone to their own devices, produce pretty good income, especially if you give them minion fuel or and a hopper, so that they automatically sell whatever can't fit in their inventory because their inventory is full. So whatever they produce from that point on actually will get sold, and you can collect coins from them. Plus, the clay minion provides fishing experience, and the snow minion provides mining experience when you collect from them. We are so close to be done cutting wood for the day. All we need is one more inventory of jungle wood and we'll be done. Oh hey, we just unlocked the enchanted jungle oak recipe, which we'll need to upgrade again. Back to the Spin Pack Master, by the way. This is another reason why this area is not great if you are underprepared or don't have the best gear for fighting Spin Pack Master. The wolves here are level 50. Or 30. It's 30 to 50, I forget. They are very difficult to fight if you are underprepared. Hey, we're done collecting wood for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and put all this wood in my inventory and get the carrot minion ready. We are going back to spawn. Just selling the scraps that were left over when we were done upgrading the minions, we got 7,000 coins. Now, what do you sell? Okay, you don't sell anything. Good. Have we unlocked? We have unlocked harvesting. Okay, we need 16. We need 16 wheat, and then we'll be able to make the harvesting book. Go ahead and buy that. What we just bought was a rookie hoe. The reason we bought it was because it's actually, though it is not enchanted, it actually has the ability that when you break any crops with it, that crop will have a 50% chance to drop a seed with it. Oh hey, we got exactly 16. Oh, how much paper do we need for it? We need 48 paper. We only have 12. Oh, to the mushroom desert we go. Eventually we will be coming back to this, the barn area, to unlock the cow, pig, and chicken minions. But that will not be until we have an actual bow that has aiming. Otherwise it is damn near impossible to get the actual drops from them, because people will fight over it. Oh, come on, we just need 2 more. Alright, we got a Harvesting 5 book. We're going to actually go put telekinesis on it real quick so that when we put it onto the rookie hoe, it'll have Harvesting 5 and telekinesis. Alright. Now that it has Harvesting 5 and Telekinesis, we'll go put it on our rookie hoe. And then we're going to be farming carrots for a while. Now, if you remember from the other streams that I've done, one of the best places to actually get carrots rather than fight people in the barn for the carrots is actually to stay in the hub but go inside the mountain. And there's actually a couple little groups of carrots that are oftentimes fully grown, and if they're not fully grown, then you can just switch what hub you're in and just keep looking. Like what we're doing, since we just finished collecting all the ones that were here. Now we're gonna go back through and gather whatever has regrown, and we're about to change hubs, and you'll see that probably whatever hub we switch to will also have the carrots ready. This sounds like a really throwback song, and I don't know why. Now, if only there was an area that had potatoes like this, then we could actually get the potato minion upgraded fast. But to my knowledge, there isn't. I could be wrong. I just know fighting people in the barn is kind of a hell. Like, there's not many chances you'll actually get a lot of collection that way. What does it take to upgrade the minion? Oh, it takes enchanted now. Okay, what does it take to upgrade it again? It takes 24 enchanted carrots. Okay. We'll be at this a little bit longer than I thought we would be. But hey, we're almost done. Just one more upgrade and... Alright, see you, dude. Hopefully your stream goes well. If I still have people in the chat by then, I will try to send people your way. Also, good luck on the horsey. Hopefully the horsey evolves into something useful. Marching getting carrots faster than I expected we would. Harvesting 5 makes a huge difference. Because it's a 62.5% chance that it'll double every drop you get from farming. On top of the fact that as you level up your farming skill, you also gain a % chance to get double crops. And I'm pretty sure the two chances are separate from each other. Like, I don't think they add to each other. I think every time you break one crop, your farming skill percentage applies, and then on top of that, the harvesting 5 skill applies. So you can get like triple drops, I think. I'm not exactly positive about that one. I'd have to actually look into it. But it definitely feels like it's right. Just since we have already gotten so many carrots. I think we might get all we need after either this one or the next hub. Oh, we're so close. It's definitely going to be after we harvest the next hub. Whatever enchanted carrots we have left over, we'll just go ahead and sell to the bazaar after this. Make a little bit of profit. And there we go! We have our 10th minion slot. It's actually really good for us. Gonna go ahead and separate the minions that we have that are upgraded and put them on the bottom so that I know that all of these are all level 1, but these have been upgraded. Then we gotta figure out what to do with our clay minion, where to place it. The minions should have houses. I'll think about that. More than likely what's gonna be happening is I'll just have a area dedicated to minions specifically, rather than just kind of throwing them together here. Yeah, I agree. That would be cute to make houses for all the minions, but we'll have to see just like how our progression goes, and when we actually start building like a real island, we'll have to see just how much room that's going to take up.
Aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Aesthetic is pretty nice, but sometimes aesthetic is unreasonable. Especially if it will take up too much room. But, I mean, islands can be pretty big, so we'll see. I don't exactly know how long away or how far away we are from actually building. It's never unreasonable. I don't know about that. Go ahead and put away things that we're not using. Alright. Gonna go ahead and deposit what money we have on us, and I guess since we have a bit of time left on the stream, we'll go ahead and I'll end the stream by doing the Melody's Hair quest. Provided when I get there, there's not already someone doing the quest. For this, I'm gonna have to turn off the music, though. Yeah, but we'll about to be hearing a bit of different music. There's not a lot of people at all. There's already people doing it. Hello? Couldn't. Hello? Work. Thank you. Okay, another area with not a lot of people here, so maybe this time there's not going to be anybody. Unfortunately, only one person can use the harp at a time, so if there's already someone there, you either have to take turns or you just have to keep switching. Oh man. It lagged at the wrong time. It lagged right when... Okay. Am I really not going to be able to do this on stream? I can't have that bad of a ping just because I'm streaming. Usually when I'm not streaming, I can get through all of these songs in 1 or 2 tries. Alright! Turns out I'm not going to be able to do Melody's hair quest on stream, so I'll have to record that. It might be. I don't remember if Ode to Joy was Beethoven or not. Which is kind of sad for a music major, but you know, it is what it is. Instead of doing the Melodies quest, we're gonna go ahead and do the Trial of Fire. And maybe manage to get more than one trial done? No. We failed. Well, that's a disappointing way to end, to start closing off stream. Okay, I spawned on top of a tree. Alright, well, since we're reaching the 5-hour mark, I'm gonna go ahead and check each minion. None of them need to be collected again. But between this stream and the next stream, whether it be tomorrow or Thursday, I will record myself doing Melody's hair quest, and I will also be collecting from the minions as they need to be collected. But that's about all I got right now. Today was very productive. We managed to get a bunch more minion slots, and we even got ourselves the Raider's Axe, which, because of all the wood we cut today, is giving us I don't even know how much strength that is. Whatever 22,000 divided by 5 is, or 500. But we are definitely on our way, getting prepared for actually getting to the point of combat. Hopefully next stream we'll get the cobblestone generator set up, and we'll get another minion placed instead of the cobble minion, and hopefully get the silverfish pet, which will help us with pretty much everything from that point on that involves cutting trees or mining anything. But yeah, that's about all I got for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Just keep looking forward to the next stream. I will try to get it as on time at 11 a.m. as possible on Thursday, if that's the next stream I do. If not, it'll be tomorrow around 3 p.m. if real life has not gotten in the way. If real life is in the way and I still end up streaming tomorrow, it'll be later on in the night for Eastern time. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and I will see y'all in the next stream. Bye bye.